Hello, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Mary. Well done on being first. You broke the cube first thing. Fine. Oh, Cube, you'll be sad. Hello, Cube. Uh-oh. Ow. Is it? You got your thing. That's true. That's very true. And hello, Tara, as well. What do you mean? That could never be too much cougar, right? Obviously. So yeah, we'll be continuing on with Grim Dawn. I did, which I think everyone's here has probably already seen, actually finally started doing YouTube edits of the videos. I've only done one, but I'm looking to continue doing that going forward. So I do have my YouTube thing up on Twitch, and I'll probably put it like a separate section on the Discord as well, just for the actual like when that's uploaded. So that'll be spontaneous to sneak into the video. I mean, to be fair, you already got some things in the video there, Cube, so it'll happen. The funnier the better, obviously. Ow. Hello, 10. It's wait. No, you had a cat, Cube. Why you switched? You've switched. Right, anyway, let's actually let's move over to the gate. Oh, I'm still, yeah, there we go. 10 is stealing the birds, apparently. I don't know what that's all about. Right, so as we'll be continuing with obviously Rooney, and we'll see where we can get with that. No, ow. Hello, Imu, and hello, Cheryl. The bonk, welcome. Damn it. There's sort of this expected bonk really most of the time. Now, where did I actually get to? Yeah. Oh, I just done what's his face, Heroes or whatever they're called. I can't even remember now. And hello, Artisan Breadsmith. Starting with the Naga Googly. Actually, I don't think anyone enters with Naga Googly usually. So do you know what? That's something different. So we would be doing. I had these. Why did I not use? Oh, can't believe it. Wait, we've had a cat, a bird, and a dog. That's like sort of the wrong order. Surely it should have been bird, cat, dog, right? Can't believe I'm immediately getting bullied like straight away, and then I get a mini plush. Oh, what is it? Oh, I think, is this a cheetah or a serval? I can't quite make out what it is. Chicken, then the egg. Is it a leopard? Oh, it could be a leopard. Again, I can't really tell when I've just got like a tiny preview. I can't. It's on my head. I've got to look. I've got to look at my preview. I can't see what it is. An ocelot. It could be. It could be. So I think I wasn't using these because bleeding. No. Element, no. I don't know why I wasn't using these. Level, probably, since we're level 61. Okay, well, do you know what? That's cool. That's cool. Although, wait. No, I was under chaos anyway, just because I wasn't using Word of Renewal. That's right. That makes sense. Again, consecrated wrappings is probably another thing I don't really need to extract out of gear. I don't know why I keep doing it when I've just got like hundreds of it. I've got hundreds of. I don't need to get half of this gear, the components of the gear. Like how? Like I've got no. In fact, I've nearly got 2,000. Why am I? What am I doing? What filter do I use to highlight the element? So that is a mod called Rainbow Filter. If you just search Grim Dawn Rainbow Filter, you'll get straight the forum post of it. It's very, very simple. You just have to put like a few files in the Grim Dawn directly. There's full things on how to use it, but it's very useful. It's very useful just to have it like sort of laid out at a glance. It's nice as well for determining what the affixes are as well, because you can see, you know, what a magic and a rare affix is. Then you're running to your walls. But you're already in the walls. So why would you be running to them again? Hello, Billy. Welcome. Yeah, it's really nice because everything's also color-coded. So you can actually tell it more of a glance. You're running to the next wall. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. But that makes perfect sense. So I needed an XP pot. That's something I'm like forever going to forget. Always going to need the XP pot. Speak Douglas and Homestead. No, that's Barnabas. Who's done? Oh, Douglas and Homestead. Oh, wait. Why am I mixing up Homestead and Devil's Crossing? Build till slapping not as hard as in normal, but I sort of expected that. And plus, I haven't really got as much damage. Wait. Did I only just get up to Homestead? God, I'm confused at where I got to now. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I just actually got up to Homestead. Why did I think it was further than this? I thought it was further than this because I've been editing the first video the whole time, and that one finished further along in normal. Oh my god, okay. That's why. And also for like the benefit of anyone that's not actually in the Discord, I did set up a YouTube thing for edited videos. I don't know. should you possibly like to see a cut down edited version of, well, a stream you'll probably have already seen if you here, honestly. No. Ow. Hello, Techers. Welcome. Bong compilation. Oh, don't worry, the bonks go in there as well. Oh, I handed in quest and I didn't actually use the XP pot. I'm an idiot. Hello, Yuki, as well. Welcome. Oh, oh no. Ah, babooned. But yes, I've hydrated on the ground. It's fine. The baboon is coming back for me, I think. Uh-oh. But first to it really was. Wait, what am I doing in here? I don't need to be in here. Why am I in here? I already got I got them back to Homestead, right? I already spoke to what you said, handed in the quest before. Oh no. There's no relief today. It's all the mega pushes today.
I wasn't sure you'd.
Why? Why? How am I? I'm being bullied as how I am. Constantly. Oh yeah, I did want to get a couple of points into range expertise. I want that attack speed. Yes. Yes, definitely.
I'll skip the pleasantry. The Legion is split.
And yeah, I'll actually need to do Pine Barrens then. I don't believe I'll have done it then. I think. Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I could have just checked that on the map because obviously it would have shown any of the shrines I'd already got, which is none of them. A lot of the improvements I've just been doing though is actually to the auto attack I'm doing now. It's kind of It's a nice thing on top of the runes. It'll be nicer when we actually get to 94 and can use the Runebinder set, but that's obviously quite a while away. I'm looking at it. You managed to burn through all of your points. I wonder how you managed to do that, 10. You've still got 9.2 key, even though you're not here very often. Well, you've got to remember that throwing the plush every time is 500 points, so it's quite easy to burn through though when you're doing that. Hello, Fishing Hat. Welcome. How's it going? You got your boss drop finally. Oh, the one you were going for ages on that just never dropped. Aha. And you got the next 1% drop you needed. Nice. Gonna find Yeet Legendary. Oh, yes, Yeet Legendary. Actually, I could enable that again. I could enable that again now because I am low over level 50, so they will drop. Oh. I'm scared now. I mean, I'm not that scared because honestly, you make us any legendary now, it's not so bad because the lower level legendaries that I'm not going to really be that bothered about. So if anything, do it now. Also, I've just noticed it's like I've got a buffalo. There's a buffalo or wildebeest. Oh, do you know what I should try and do as well? Is actually get a better Martin's Crest. Because I got a really crap one before, didn't I? Although it's because I've got like a decent one now. The dog with horns. No, it's not. And also, wow, what the hell? That's a lot of damage. I don't like that. What happened there? God, what happened there? That was, I mean, it's probably me armor rating more than anything.
Mr. Kuga, sir.
Oh no.
Another package has arrived for you. No, I do not have it here with me. It said legendary on the box, so I took the liberty of eating it for you. You are most welcome.
Oh. No. Why did I take so much damage? Why did I take so much damage? I don't... I probably just got crit, really. Yeah, that'll have been it. Crit and sundered, probably, yeah. Hello, Mondale. Welcome. God, I've got to be a bit more careful. I don't actually have any death save either, so no circuit breakers. And yeah, actually, no, that's what I was going to check. My health regen, which I think is like nothing. Wait, health regen's page 2, right? 393. Ugh. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Probably need some more points in, like, with renewal. And actually, I need more points, of course, in Mogjoger's Pact. The health regen. That makes sense. Because this doesn't have, Word Renewal doesn't have health regen on. And then, oh no. Ow. How much armor absorption do I have? I've got just the, like, 84%. Plus, my armor's not great. Let's not lie. It's not great to begin with, so. It knows me defensive ability. I would have been sundered and crit by definitely the manticores. Were there any Grebels nearby and took that much damage? No, it was pretty much, I think it was just all manticores. I just actually wasn't paying that much attention. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't paying that much attention until I noticed my health was less than half. It's probably not the most ideal way to play hardcore, but I guess that's just how we're at. Rebel champions have armor shreds. Okay. Maybe I did have that as well and I just didn't notice. It felt like I was doing no regen either. I think I was probably got a bleed on us and stuff as well, or poison. Probably poison. Even though me poison and acid resist is 1 under cap, and I don't know if anything shreds poison resist. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, we got to do this though. See, that's always worth doing. How many times you get some damage spikes dealing with the grubbles? It probably was then. There probably was some of the grubbles around doing the armor shred. And I just didn't notice them. You gonna look, Iggy? Okay. And don't die or you'll cope. I can't promise that. I'll try my best though. Well, I never intend to rip quite so easily. It just sometimes happens. Also, I gotta be 8-bit for a bit. Yeah. You never get bored of Hagrid. It's fun. I like having both the runes on. I think it's just cool. I can't wait to get essentially the Runebinder, so I've got the triple runes. I'm really looking forward to that. Just to have them. Even though I know that the like electric lightning rune thing, it's not like great for damage or anything. It will do some shred, and also, yes, the boots. I know it'll mostly be there for shred, but I just like the idea of having all of the runes. And I'll be able to place essentially 15 out or something. Which just seems wild, and I'm really looking forward to that. So another reason I don't want to die, and I'm getting all of the boops. I mean, it's the 8-bit though. It's everyone. It's just everyone. Everyone wants the 1-up. If you beat an up, you get the 1-up. That's yeah, exactly. Oh, do you know? Oh, that gives us that's giving us an idea. Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, ow. No bad, no thinking. But no, this is a good idea. I promise. I promise. I'm not going to say what it is. It'll be a surprise. Right, I did say I want to get some... Oh. Ow. Surprise, it's the goat. Actually, speaking of goats, the Cult of the Lamb update was just today, which looks kind of cool. We've got the new co-op thing, though it is just the like a couch co-op thing. Yes, a new update. So it added essentially a co-op player to Cult of the Lamb and some other things as well, but that was one of the main things. So yeah, you get to play as the lamb or the goat. But also there is apparently a way that you can play the goat in single player if you so please. But yeah, there's another few things in that as well, so. Me just showing me button tail on screen. Well, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's all you that do it. It's your fault, if anything. And only fans page coming shortly. You mean only Cougars, right? Secret expeditionist. Why? By what? By being injured on the ground? It's not so great of a one, really, is it? You're not the one without pants here. How? I mean, how would I know? You can't say that, but I think you're lying. Oh yeah, I didn't actually spend the last point. Wait, where was I spending points? I'm doing this whole thing again where I just can't remember what I was doing. Which actually is normal, so I don't know why I'd say... Oh, yes, yeah. No, that's perfect, actually. Oh, I get this. I get the Elemental Storm. That's cool. Add a masochist to the list. Why does that... I mean, that rhymes, which makes it a bit worse. Oh, that goes in Wind Devil, of course. Do I know what else rhymes? What? Rhymes in a bad way or in a good way? Auditrist? Is that even right? I am fairly bad for like saying words I'm unfamiliar with. Yeah. I mean, I'm bad for words I am familiar with, honestly. So. If I just like start doing a bunch more damage again, I feel like I'm just like randomly doing a bunch more damage. I haven't really changed much other than the gloves, I don't think. I mean, the gloves are alright, but it was... Oh, wait, no, it's... I've just got Elemental Storm. I'm doing some flat shred now. Ow! Oh. It's always the end. It's always the bong entrance. Always gets us. No sumo. No, we're not talking about feet today. That was just a random thing that came up. No. Oh no. OG Curse as well. Welcome. I reckon you've been here the whole time, Thermo. And then as soon as feet were mentioned. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, I think I am sometimes just getting the armor shred from these grubbles. That's what must have happened before. That's probably why sorry, I just thought it cute. You prefer meters. That's probably the perfect response. No, I am definitely going to use that if the opportunity ever arises. Can use metric except when you don't, which is a lot. Yeah, you've got you're showing us the Canadian measuring like flow chart or something that you had before. Yeah, and that's wild. It's so weird because like here we use like predominantly metric system. Just for some reason the roads are still miles and mph and everything. Technically height and weight, but if you get your height and weight medically, it is in centimeters and kilograms. More feet in a meter, so you get more for your money. What are you all like? Leveled again. I think I still just want to go Mogdrogan's Pack. It does help give us some physical damage, which more than half of it is going to be converted to element damage, so that helps. But it's nice to have the extra health regen as well, which will be getting a percentage increase from like everything. So the more flat I get, the better. So that was all of Iron Baron, so we've done there. So it is just, we're actually doing the Homestead quest now. Actually, before that, I did say I'd try and get another Morton's Crest. Let's do that now. Stone, talk about giving measured. What is a stone? Honestly, Sumo, though, you could say that about literally any measurement. Because, like, the thing is, it's all measuring the same thing. It's just that it's best to have a standardized system. So what you've got, like, there's the whole quote of, like, I'm trying to think of it now. Just basically how I was saying, like, it doesn't have to be right. It has to be standardized. Like, it doesn't matter how right something is. If it's standardized, then it's the XKCD. It could have been an XKCD comic. God, I haven't read any XKCD comics in ages, but that was always like on point. Though a lot of things. And chances are it probably was from that. Aggressive protection, that could actually be good. Actually, I think that is probably one I would use. The whole quid versus pound thing. Well, when you're on that and you're talking about money, so the pound sterling is obviously the official British currency. But a lot of people will say it like quid just as like a shortened thing. Much in the same way, you've got US dollars and bucks. Right, I think I'll use that Martin's Crest though, because that's going to add a bunch of offensive and probably defensive ability. 1 Canadian dollar is a loony. I love that, actually. $2 coin is a toonie. What? Like, actually, that's... I love that if that's true. For real, you're not joking? I love it. Oh, I love that so much, actually. That's great. Right, I need to make sure I get another movement ability on there because we'll forget otherwise. Only because there's a feature, the picture of a loon with a bit right on it. Okay. So, how a toonie then? In Brazil, every region have a different name for the official currency. Oh, if every region. Just slang. Oh, okay. Okay. Two loony. Got it. Right. I got that. I need the movement ability. I should probably just look through some of the gear I got as well. Oh, this ring I was keeping a hold of because I thought I'd probably be able to use it. Could I use this? No, because of the poison resist. That was the problem. Why am I locking so much poison resist? It's just not on any of the gear, I guess. Perhaps I'll be lucky and actually have some gear with poison resist. Like on a belt or something. Next aren't bad, but I'm not going to like keep a hold of them just for that. I might keep a hold of these though. 68. It's physical damage. Maybe it's not. Right, technically I don't really need to look at any medals, weapons. That's it really though. Everything else I really need to look at. And boots aren't bad. But I've got poison and acid resist on me boots. Oh no. Gonna be like forever the problem. Hey Gendra, welcome. God, why has nothing got poison resist on? Oh. Ask and ye shall receive. That's actually what I was saying as well. It would be nice if I had it on a belt. Okay. Oh. Cunning, I guess. This needs more cunning. Which means I will need to spend some more points into cunning. Because I will be having a crossbow later. Which will be, because it's a ranged weapon, it'll require cunning. Okay, dokie. That's fine. That's going to help for, as I said, poison resist though, so I'll be able to change some things around. Finally, especially the rings. Well, I've been a bit locked into them recently. Can't really do anything about middle, so yeah, let's just do that. So, Chaos and Bleeding Resist, which I'm fine for, really. Chaos, it looks bad now, but it's just because I don't have a Word of Renewal on. That is more damage. That is a lot more offensive ability. Could I use that over the Slith Primer Ring? I'm not sure. No. Oh, yeah, that was it. There was a Vitality Resist as well. Element I'm not going to have a problem with. But I could actually use Vitality Augments, probably. Yeah. How many could I use, though? Just the one. That wouldn't be enough. Actually, no, it would be enough, because I've got this Soul Shard on there as well. Yeah, that works. That works. That works. That works. And let's just actually sell the ring. Let's just sell the ring instead of like constantly being stupid and extracting soul shards when I've got like so many of them. Genuinely don't need more. I really don't need more. I don't know why I keep thinking I need to do it when I don't. It's like a waste of my look. I mean, look. God, I have so many. I have so many. Like there's a stack of 1,000 there, and then I'll have more somewhere. There's another 14 there. There we go. Oh, but where? Oh, yeah, of course. I need the anti-venom salve as well. I was like, poison away. I thought I'd solved me poison resistance issue, but no, it's because I forgot to actually get the anti-venom salve on, which is important. I want more. I always want more. Forever and ever. Oh, and yeah, me Wind Devils decided to go by for like no reason. I changed me. Oh, does this have Raging Tempest on the gun, right? And of course, because I went under the cunning requirement, it technically unequipped it. Technically. But yeah, I'm gonna actually need to think about using, like, getting some more cunning spent. I think I just looked out on gear that had enough cunning to actually equip them. I'll definitely need more. So I'm not really going to get so much more from the actual trees. I'm going to put a few more points into Shaman. Possibly. Do I need to? I mean, it gets us up to Oak Skin, which is nice. But do I really need it? Probably should get Oak Skin. Possibly. We'll see. We'll see. That's just the thing with Shaman is I don't really need anything much past this point other than possibly Oak Skin. Definitely nothing further up. I mean, obviously there's Storm Totem, but I'm this is a rune build. This is no totems allowed. Right, just more points into Run's Crown, which has a little bit more offensive ability and some element resist, which I didn't actually need at this point, but we'll need it. Actually, no, we won't even need it later because we have like 70% over, nearly. No, 50, 70 on lightning, right? Also, I can just portal forwards. I always forget I can just do that from this point when I'm still on elite. It's only sad when I get up to ultimate and I can't because it doesn't work for that. And at that point, I'll very likely not need the shrine anymore. And also, hello, Helisos. Welcome. If she meant hi. You know what? No, that's fine. The boop hello is fine. I'm happy for that, actually. It's not a bonk. It's not a giant plush. You know, it's actually, oh. I didn't ask for that. That's not what, that wasn't a request. You heard bonk. It's never a request. Have we got something doing a chaos bolt? Instructions unclear. Have a bonk. Oh no! God, I can't believe how much more I'm getting bullied recently. Like all of the bonks, and I've already been like knocked down by like 5 or 6 giant plushes already today. I've lost count because I went over 2. Jack knows on it, but I don't want the bonk. I'm the one that actually put the fucking bonk there to begin with. I still need me bonk chat. Damn it. Damn it. It might be there, but you don't have to use it. Oh. Oh, and I gotta be in the box now. I've probably done something dumb, but at least I get the plush. I get the nice plush, except that I get like sort of buried. It's fine though. No, no, non-moral fit. It's already full. Just losing the push now. No. Ugh. Push them down. Yeah, ammo as well. Wait, oh, sorry. Sorry, my wave just completely knocked everything out. Well, there you go. There's room now. Sorry. Wait, I didn't even look at that color string. Is this any good? Impervious of readiness. I mean, it would be good if we need pierce resist, but then it would, oh my god, but it would put all of the piercing resist on just the ring. Just have points to Mark Drogon's pack. Let's not forget that's a thing. It is pretty, that is a pretty solid ring. I've been complaining about poison resist for a while, so do you know what? Perhaps that is one to be used. Also, we're going to do this thing again. I wonder if we'll have a bunch of the spiders dropping just dead. I hope so. The good old impervious, yeah, the good old high resistance ones where you're like, I can now never replace this ring, like ever. Yes, we do. I love that. I love that when the spiders just come down already dead. They've actually done the death animation on the ceiling and they just like fall. It's perfect. Right, I get a complete Rowan's crown. Means I get some more damage, and I get to actually return this purple point, which I won't do because I'll keep on saying that. I can guarantee I'm going to mention more than once. Oh yeah, that point I need to refund it. I can almost guarantee it. But I think I'll probably go for Belial's Witchblade first and get Eldritch Fire because I'd like to get the fire shred. I think that'll sort of work actually being on the Rune of Callistor as well, because I think that'll count for like every bit of its, like each projectile it does. So it's fairly likely to actually do the shred for itself, which will be nice, which will be good. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I only got one of the Grand Visors. Where's the other one then? There you are. I always just expect to have already got them as soon as I go out of this door. I'm always like slightly surprised when I haven't. It's always when it's managed to get to a point where it's blocked off certain ways and then it's spawned one of them in a weird place. Also, something's definitely doing Chaos Bolt. What's doing Chaos Bolt? I'm curious now. Is it nothing? Wait. Well, what's red? Otherwise, I don't know. Guys are good at source of Ancient Heart. I imagine there probably would be, actually. They're fairly easy to grab as well. There's actually a bunch of things here because obviously you've got all the beast bosses. I mean, does Gollus drop beast hearts? Ancient Hearts even? Was he technically a beast boss? I can't say I've often had problems with getting the Ancient Hearts, though. I've usually just always got loads of them. Wait, runes. More runes. All the runes. Go on, go. Step forward. Yeah. Farming a cool God's Ring also didn't hurt anyone. I'm sure it has at least some. Fuck. Yeah. Because chances are if you want a good Gollus ring, you probably want two. I think Gollus would disagree. Well, yeah, that's actually a really good point. Also, I need to bring it up again for anyone that's not currently aware. This is really important, but in this area, the hive is clearly a little smiley face, and you can be the nose. Look at that. Nah. That was brought to my attention a long while ago, and I've never been able to unsee it as soon as that was mentioned. So everyone else has to suffer. Here we go. Nah. Can't unsee what you missed something. Oh, you missed the smiley face hive. I think you might have seen it last time I showed it off though. Basically the map looks like a smiley face. Also, might I note, I still haven't actually seen one of the rifles actually drop naturally yet still. The only reason I've actually managed to get one of these flesh warped incinerator is because I went and bought one in Port Valbury. I swear to God these drop all the goddamn time. Except now when I actually want one. I'm not killing enough. Well, I know I'm not actually killing enough of the mobs, but they're just not appearing either. And, yeah, I've already had a few of the Aether ones, of course. I've had a few of the carbines. Soon it will rain manticore eyes. Thankfully, I don't believe I need manticore eyes on this build. So that's a thing. Also, I wonder if we can get the amalgamation in one shot. This will be interesting. That sounds messy. It does sound messy, but I'm also really aware that a lot of people would be really happy if it did in fact rain manticore eyes. Oh, did I actually not aggro you? I didn't even know you could do that. Interesting. No, you can't. Nearly. That was close. That was close. That was close. It wasn't as spectacular as on normal. I feel like just having some of the extra shred would probably help with that. But let's actually sell things just while I'm passing you. What level are these? Level 70. I should probably put with that Gollus ring so I don't accidentally sell it. Where did I put it though? Or have I already sold it? No, I couldn't have already sold it. I haven't even... There it is. I was going to say, I haven't been back to town since I actually killed Gollus, so surely I couldn't. Oh, yeah. Heavy armor is going to need a lot more physicus. Oh, I've probably put too many points into spirit. I wanted to put points into spirit for some of the element damage, but I'm not that far off. It's not that far off. I will be putting more points into physique. Not that I think I'd be using that anywhere. I mean, I could be. I don't know. Well, I can't now. Well, I could, but I'm not going to buy it back. It's gone. It's gone. It's out the door. might as well cease to exist. Wait. No. Now that's actually probably good helm. It's a lot less offensive ability, but it's a lot more armor. It's level 17, requires a lot more physique. God, could we even get to that physique? I don't know, but I can keep a hold of it, just in case. Okay.
There was much I see. My scouts have reported.
Oh wait, did we went through the configuration, right? We actually got... I already got the cannons. Yeah. Of course, because I did everything in me power to not have to go through Port Valbury, and then had to go through Port Valbury anyway.
There are two other.
Which sort of makes it sad because I feel like I might be using this gun all the way up to level 94. I can't. It's gonna just... if the damage is gonna drop off so hard if I try and do that.
The one you.
Oh, where am I? I suppose I technically do just need to put all the points in physique at the minute. If I want to be putting on some heavy armor, I only worry a bit about the cunning, but it should be okay, I think, possibly. We'll find out. I haven't even chosen Cayman's like at all recently. I've just realized.
May this.
Like all of the past few characters, I've just gone straight Death Vigil. I mean, it makes sense for like the last one, which was a Necromancer. I mean, technically can side with Cayman's Chosen as a Necromancer, so long as you don't choose Necromancer before you at least choose the side on normal. Which I wasn't even aware that's something you could do and would let you continue on with. Not to like more recently. Technically, you're not a Necromancer. Well, the thing is, you're already part of their group before you become a Necromancer, so it's like kind of okay. Siding with the good guys, of course. They're not good. Also, I've just realized that. I was gonna say I've got the glasses, the nerd glasses, but now we got Dr. Googly. It was always gonna happen. And a mini plush. Ah, it's a seal. I like the taller ones. I think the taller ones always look kind of funny. It's nothing's gonna. No, why would you do that? Ah, ah. Mine, no, not anymore. Oh, I forgot to put my runes out first again. No. Yeah, nothing though for the mini plush is going to beat the giraffe though, I think. The giraffe is just absolute peak. So mine is asking how to land on a Nagaku when she's in the avatar. Or like persona, I guess, because the furry and all of that. Well, I've actually... Technically, it's not like my first persona or anything, but it's just that really like Nagakuga from the Monster Hunter series, so I just kind of like landed on that, I guess. I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain. Just sort of felt right, I guess. How do cats cope so well with hairs in their eyes? Oh no, it's Icarus got a hair in his eye again. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad when you see him and he's just like, he just accepts his fate. I mean, it's just like, it's pretty solid. Exactly, exactly. What more do I need? It's cool. We'll say it with the rubber ears flopping to the girly eyes. They don't though. They don't. They always they go backwards. They don't. Oh, hell, Bovar. Actually, I've got like full chaos resist, but I want you to like stand on all of the runes, please. I didn't actually have many runes out. Never mind. Same reason they don't blink. I've now a shell on. I know they've got like, the cats have got inner eyelids as well, but I mean, cats do blink though. I wonder how much rubber polish I go through on a daily basis. Enough to keep up the nice shine, obviously. Have to keep shiny. Not because I have to, it's more of a social communication thing. That's true. Yeah, yeah, because they do like the whole slow blink thing. Like cat slow blink. Make a movie about me called The Shining. No. No, you see, it's The Shiny. And I'm surprised it took someone that long to get to actually do the Here's Johnny. I mean, come on. Right, anyway, I got me a reminder for a break. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour. Just stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only run the ads while I'm on break though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go and do that and I will be back shortly. Yes, ad bread time. Of course, it's always ad bread. Hello, well, hello, and I'm back again, and still pixely. I say that both nah, both of the BRB things were off as well. Had both the RGB and the 8-bit music. Yeah. Oh no, oh no, we're collecting coins again. Oh yeah, I I literally mentioned this before. I need to get this point back. Oh, I'm not going to remember to do this, and I'm going to keep remembering when I look at it, not before I look at it. So I did say I was probably going to go Slyle's Witch, but yes, because yay! I did say I'd probably go for Eldritch Fire because that sort of makes sense to me, I think. Oh, you missed the cheer. It's really hard to time these screenshots though. It'd be incredibly hard to get right. Yeah. Wait, no, I didn't need an extra insignia. Where do I not have the thing already? I don't. The remains. I don't think I've seen it on the map yet either. There it is. That's fine. And just pull one. That's fine. Oh, wait. Put them down this way. Oh, wait, is it? This is in the blocked off area. No, it's right next to the lumber mill. It actually just brought us straight here. And probably the best route to take to the lumber mill, which I never normally go because I can never quite remember where exactly it is. So I always like end up taking a funky route around. I'll either go way too far north or way too far south. But when there's a shrine here, I actually run straight to it, apparently. Well, at least, I say it, at least. This is the first time I've actually managed to do that, so. Yeah. Oh, Farnsworth, welcome. Ooh. What did we actually get? Oh, a witching hour. Okay. Yeah, that makes us a bit worried about the cunning requirement of the crossbow later. I feel like I'm definitely going to need more points into cunning, and I also I've put too many points into spirit, I think. Uh-oh. Oh. It's actually a duck. See, the duck would be perfect when for the giant push. Quack. No, I've just realized Terry's doing the whole thing. We've got the pink, the googly, the mini plus the cheer, yay! And possibly the screenshot. How goes Rival US is buying it last night? I was the only one that was there. It's actually fine though. Searing of the Elements. You know, it. Did you get it? I think you probably would have got that one. You never got the cheer? I tried to extend out the cheer a bit more because I knew you were probably going to do the screenshot. I think you might have got that one. I'd have to check on the Discord though. These elements give attacks at cast speed. Yeah. I mean, that was literally the only one there, so I guess I was like quite lucky in that. It feels bad. It feels bad that like the monster and frequent vendors are just like so bad now. Yay! Oh, I didn't expect another screenshot though. The last screenshot makes my tail look like a hat. I've got an ungodly amount of pink screenshots. Terra, I wonder why. Like, why ever could that be? Almost like, it's almost at least someone. It's almost like someone keeps making us pink and taking screenshots. I wonder who that could be. If only all the screenshots had the name of who actually took the screenshot on them as well. Might be a hint. Sure, I'll open a chest. I was like, oh yeah, a gun, but no, I don't want to use this. I don't want to use this. I'm very much set on this gun because of the Rune of Kalistar thing. Checked and you may have a point. Oh, so you figured out who it was. So much. Don't lie, Sarah. Come on. Let's actually for once try and remember to place out a bunch of runes before I pull a boss. I think, yeah, I didn't quite put that far along as I could have. It's annoying this isn't a ranged boss, but at the same time, they'll have to chase us. Although I get the feeling it's just going to go around this way, isn't she? I know. Actually, will I aggro with that? Nearly. Oh. See, I wonder, actually, if I possibly change that to, say, the Rune of Hagarad. I mean, I'd want that on Rumor, really, as well, but, yeah, part of the problem is I'm just not getting this, well, some of the shred off beforehand. And this, I don't really think there's much I can do about it. I'd rather have that on Wind Devil. Prove it was Silver Toad. It's just a hellish Dislord media link. Wind Devil is the best frog. Yes, I'm aware it absolutely, which is why I've put it on that first. But the problem is when I'm doing this sort of thing where I'm dragging something over the runes first, it's not getting that. What I should do, actually, I've just thought, what I can do is I can put head attack, right? And then I can move them. And then I can pull things with the Wind Devils. So that's a point. They don't have Maelstrom. That's another point. Ah, yeah, that actually makes it good for proccing things as well. So I do want that many points into Shaman. I do want that many points into Shaman. That is very good for proccing. I just keep thinking to myself that the only reason I'd want that is for the extra damage, but no, that's actually a really, really good point, and one I hadn't actually even thought of. So yeah, I guess we're pushing points into Shaman, which is going to help with our the actual attributes as well, which I've been complaining about way too much. So that's always going to be a thing. Oh, Ruby. Welcome. They can't even part range. Yes, exactly. Although I do like the idea of just sending them Like, basically, I'll put out a bunch of runes, and then I'll send out the Wind Devils to pull things, and I think that'll work quite well. So squeaky. I like that. Yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. For kiting without Maelstrom, it gets tricky. Does Maelstrom have a slow? Or is it just because the Wind Devils struggle to keep up? I guess. And then at least when they're using Maelstrom, they'll still hit things, so they'll still proc the devotion. It is slow. It is slow, I know. I'm aware. Right, well, that's what I'm doing next then. That's a lot of points, though. I wish I'd thought of that beforehand. Oh, God, that's 20 points. That's literally going to be 20 levels of doing nothing but that. Perhaps I'd take some points out of other things and just get that sooner. Like, do I really need all the points in the Steel Resolve? I could probably take a couple of points out of that. I suppose I don't really need all the points in the Mogdrogan's pack that I've got as well. It's nice to have for the health regen, but I don't desperately need it. So I could probably get a few points, but it's certainly not going to be 20. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be something I'll just get a bit later on. Wait, did I say 20 level? I meant 10 levels because I'm getting 2 points a level. So even then, that's not so bad. And then I'll recover a few points anyway. So it's probably like 5-6 levels away that I'll get that. Oh, that'll be fine. Wait, how long's my XP pot run out? I haven't had any quests, have I? No, I haven't. I'm going to get one now, though. Just while that's on my mind, because I will forget if I don't do it right now. And while I still remember, I'm going to refund this devotion point. Somehow I remembered. I don't know how I managed to remember. In fact, while we're here, let's actually do this a bit. Sorry, I missed the cheer. I was looking at the thing. Oh, I feel bad now. Oh, is upheal actually good to have? I'm not sure. I'm not actually sure. I've just it's even less than other weapon skills. It will be. Like Feral Hunger definitely is not as good, but at the same time, at least it would give us basically I'll get a weapon skill on pretty much every attack if I've got everything on. I think if this is how weapon skills work, and I'm not 100% on it because I've not made like a huge amount of auto attack builds. But is it like if all of these add up to 100, then it's pretty much a guaranteed weapon skill on every attack? Overwrites other. Oh, does it? Oh, then, you were just specifically talking about upheaval. Then perhaps we don't want upheaval then. If that's the case. I didn't know that, but thank you. That's actually good to know. What am I doing? Don't start selling things because I'll get too invested in the whole selling thing. I'll be like, oh, I can equip these things. Or I'll teleport around to get things. Oh yeah, I had a personal portal open. I'm not going to do that now. I'm just going to go here, kill the boss, then I'll get it. Unless skill modifiers up to you does very little percent weapon damage. Right, got it. Just don't crit all the time. I thought that would only have affected specifically barrel hunger. But, you know, what do I know? No, don't put the runes under the stupid totem. Still hate that. No, again, I just like you just slightly target it and that's it. As soon as you've slightly got your cursor over something that highlights, it's like, no, you must have wanted to place it under this item. I really didn't. Wait, is that still going? Oh, right. Random imp thing was on the other side of the walls. Damn walls. Where's 10 when you need them? Wait, I went ahead and picked up this XP pot and I didn't actually use it. I went on my way to do it and didn't actually use it. I mean, I've not killed too many things. It's fine. You don't get, like, the amount of XP you get for killing mobs compared to actually doing quests is, like, significant. So at least I hadn't had any quests without it. Right, I remember from last time, it's pointless on your phase change to put the runes under you. So what I'll do is once you do your phase change, I'll put them here. No, because they're just going to get set off by your minions. Oh, you're crap. I don't like you. Boss minions ruin everything. Especially a rune build. Right, I am actually going to hand in quests and sell up things. I did use the XP pot. It's fine. I did remember to use it eventually at the end.
I am told I could not when the Legion was for less. I've already.
What did you give me? I always forget to check. Could you, like, give a blue item? It must have been this.
You're here. Good.
See anything you like?
Wait. Oh, wait. Do I have a better potential augment? I probably do. Element damage? Oh, Creed's Cunning's always really good. But I would lose some chaos resist. How much? 12. 12? I can't lose 12 chaos resist. I think I'd like to have the more element damage. I'll lose some flat fire damage, but that's going to be better. You don't do ring augments, right? It's just, yeah. Just weapon ones. Ooh, I'm nearly selling these. I'm nearly selling these because it spilled over in the last tab. I'm keeping these because I might use them. I've also not really looked at the things I've sold like straight away. Oh wait, the helm I was keeping as well. These boots are actually not bad as well, except I need the chaos resist now at this point. Do I though? I do. Do I though? Are the boots made for walking? Apparently not. They've got no movement speed on them. Nah. Display purpose only. They're for collection. They're for a collection. I still don't get like the whole like shoe collection thing. But then why do people collect a lot of things, I guess? So no, yeah, I guess it's just a thing. This is why I haven't been able to change this amulet for so long. It's just because of the pierce poison and well, just specifically the poison resist, really. Just struggle to replace that. Although I do have this impervious Goddess ring, which means that I'll be able to replace that amulet a lot easier. And then never be able to replace that ring for like ever. Well, I say forever until I get up to level 90 and can actually use armor augment. Well, not 90. It's actually 74. Oh, it's 70, isn't it? For the lesser ones, which I'll be able to use like fairly soon. That's going to really help with a lot of the problems I'm currently having with the mid-game resistance shuffle. Well, a little bit at least. Them legs are good as well, but I can't really use them right now for the reasons of resistance shuffle. But again, level 70, bunch of gear. We can then finally use some of the augments, the armor augments. Which, let's not gonna lie, it's probably mostly going to be Mankind's Vigil for the Aether and Chaos Resist. Because that's usually what I manage to just end up using, like, for almost everything. We're not going to be revered with thingy though, rovers, right? Oh, we're not actually that far off is as well. That's sort of so annoying. Like, we'll definitely be revered in Ultimate, but without actually going back and doing anything about that, I'm just going to leave that. Is that actually just a better chest piece? It kind of is, except the bleeding resist. Oh, wait. Could I use that? I could use that. That also gets me a whole bunch of extra offensive ability. I'd lose some energy regen, but I don't think that's ever been a problem so far. I'd get more energy anyway. Gets more armor. That's actually just good. I'm going to use that. How many Oleron's chains do I have? Can I just safely sell that? It's going to be fine, isn't it? I've got loads. I've got 313. I can safely sell this chest piece. It's not just... Let's not worry about it. I don't need them. I'll only need the crafted components out of things, really.
See you around.
Right. I've still got like one of these insignias. I'm just going to drop that, actually. I could have kept it for Ultimate, but honestly, I've never had any problems getting the insignias. Yeah, level 69. Nice.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Oh, and yeah, I was going to use Cruise Cunning, wasn't I? I don't think there's anything else I can really use on the rings and stuff because yeah, I've got 2 for the Vitality and 1 for the Aether and Chaos Resist, which I do need. I've got exactly what I need on the rings. Unless you do a different one. I think Homestead also only does weapons. Yeah. It's only rovers. It's only rovers otherwise. At least until the later ones. So, we've done everything there. We need to... Well, we might as well speak to Barnabas while I'm thinking about it. And we need to go to the Devil's Crossing place. The Devil's Crossing place? Where Devil's Crossing? The Death's Vigil place. I don't know why I got that mixed up. That seems very weird.
I don't know which.
But because of that, I might as well get a few of these Chthonic Seals. Well, 3 of them.
Keep an eye on this.
I'm still over 100. It feels like that's going down though. I'm pretty sure I had like more than that. At some point. I mean, of course it's going down. I've been using them. And I'm even getting more of them. It's what happens when you use them. No. I'm not going to take your next quest though. I'm just not taking it because I will never do it. not on Elite. In fact, I never actually managed to do any of the further quests along, or like Death's Vigil or Kaima's Children, like ever. Like I don't think I've hardly ever finished the quest lines. Even though I probably should, because you know you've got Fort Harian and everything. It's fine. It's fine. Wait. Oh, I can't believe I missed the shrine. I missed the shrine at the top. I got distracted by the... I forgot to do the shrine. I got distracted by the boss. And I forgot to do the shrine. Damn it. Yeah. Well, I mean, we just get like a straight run through Darkvale Village, I guess. Except this side, which I didn't come to. As soon as we're in the village, there'll be nothing there. Or at least next to nothing there. Because we've ran through once, which means there's nothing left. No, I tell a lie. I did spare some people. Right, let's actually... I didn't even pick up any of the... I didn't even pick up any loot. Wait, what did I do? Did I literally just kill them and just be like, yeah, I'm done here, bye. That clearly must have been what I did. And of course I put 2 devotion. Why do... Oh, I swear. Ow. Ow. How Master Codex worth keeping? It's not really. I mean, it would be if I was ever going to use it, but I'm not. And it's a leveling one, and I never keep leveling gear. Like, I never really keep, like, any leveling gear. I swear on me mum. How do feral hunger and people feel when you're playing with a gun? I mean, honestly, it's kind of been hard to tell them go off, but I've stopped using upheaval anyway. Was it worth keeping good pet leveling gear? What if you like never level with pets? You know, I think I've made like one pet build recently, and it was a hound build anyway. Oh wait, this isn't even a thingy shrine, a combat shrine. What am I doing? Until the day I do. See, I just don't keep any leveling gear because I don't know. It's just, if I used item assist, I probably would. But, you know, my stash is almost always full of things that I'd like for end game builds. So I just keep the stuff for end game builds. But we're not using items. Well, yeah. That's what, I guess that's what makes the biggest difference there. You still keep very good rolls on leveling gear, even though you never use it. But yeah, see, that's the problem as well. Like, and I've got loads of stuff in the stash that I am very likely to never use for end game gear stuff. So why would I like then pollute it even more with it's not a problem with item assist. I'm not saying it's a problem with item assist. I'm saying I would do much the same if I use item assist. Look, also makes storage. You say that, and I've literally never once used the logo set while leveling because I don't like it.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It's the first time you've seen Green Inquisitor seal, and it's so cool. I like, do you know what? I like it when you see some of the recolored ground stuff. I think it's always like, always looks super cool. It's just nice to see something so different. I'd like to see if, I don't know how viable it is, but I'd really like to see a lightning Blackwater cocktail build, like a proper one, because I think lightning Blackwater cocktail looks really cool. I tell you what though, I really like an Aether Blackwater cocktail. I think that would be like a dream. Yeah, look, I'm not going to use it. Bye. I'm not keeping it.
Iron well spent. Got something you need stashed?
Sounds like close to save for next character. I have more recently actually got around to using clusters now and again. I've even used one on this build when I panicked in Port Valbury. You've never had cluster on your bar? I've always got. It's like, it's now to the point that I have clusters on both hot bars for like when the very inevitable time that I'll just panic and then hit every key, also accidentally switching the hot bar. so I've made sure what I should do, right, is on my second hot bar I should make like almost every key the Aether cluster, just to make sure I'll actually use it. But no, I feel like more recently I've actually managed to use Aether cluster a lot more. The build's really slow. It's like, I'll use scroll and ultimate stuff. Yeah. I haven't used that for a long while, actually. The whole basically ding straight away to level 30. I was doing that a lot, but then I just kind of like stopped doing it. I think it's just because I've done it so many times and I was like, oh, I'm just going to level things normally for a bit. Well, that's it. Normally with XP pots, because without XP pots, it's just that little bit too slow. It's fine. It's fine, and I don't mind doing that every now and again. But I'll only really do a non-XP pot leveling on a fresh build. Like if I've already got XP pots, I'm definitely going to use them. You're always buying similar. You're always buying similar skills. It's the same buttons. I do. I have essentially got a set movement ability button that I'll always have on. I'll normally always have like buffs on the same sort of buttons every time, and then just like attack things on certain buttons. And I've always done that. And I think that's something else that can just really help with just playing a lot of different builds. It's to the point that, like, if I'm playing either a build that doesn't actually have a recastable buff, like one that you're casting out, like you know, Word of Renewal and stuff, or I haven't got up to the point of getting it yet, I'll still be pressing that button all of the time until I either get it or anything. I'll just out of habit. There's a downside, though. Well, I mean, the downside is it's harder if you've got like skills that you have to put on the sort of bars that you'd normally have something else on. But the thing is, it's gonna happen regardless. If you play enough, you're gonna do it like subconsciously, regardless. Unless you'd have to like super duper go out of your way to use different buttons on every build. But until you start only casting one buff and playing with masters that have two, you always forget to play the other one. Yeah, I often seem to manage to play masteries that do have more than one. Plus, I frequently play quite piano builds, so I'm used to like always pressing pretty much a lot of buttons. Sometimes even every button. Right, you hop into 2 strings of 4 buttons. That's sort of what, well, I say that's sort of what I've got. I've basically got all of my buttons around. I mean, you can see what I've got here, but it's just around the WSAD keys, essentially. And the reason for that is actually more because of World of Warcraft. When I was playing that a lot, that's kind of where my hotbar things came from. Which obviously at that point I did need to use the WSAD keys. But, yes, not so much here, although I do use them, obviously, you know. W is my items hidden and shown key, so that's why that might sometimes, like, happen. Yours is adapted from LOL. Well, I mean, chances are most people will adapt from, like, different games. But then you'll still have like weird people that'll still have like all, you know, 1 to 0 on the top bar. It's like that's so weird, and no, it's wrong. Having buttons on the mouse, I do use one mouse button for the movement ability. So I use like one thumb button, and that's usually all I use. The thing is, I've always struggled for some reason. I don't know why. I always struggle to use the second thumb button on the mouse. Like, even though they're right next to each other and everything, I always just end up using the one mouse thumb button. So I've never really bound it to anything. Unless it's something like I'll occasionally bind it for stuff that doesn't really like it needs to be used often, but not that often. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. But then I remember also like you had the whole the MMO style mice as well, where they basically had like you know a full set of essentially a full keypad on the side of the mouse. But yeah, basically the WoW days, because I played WoW a lot, and that is like that's the sort of thing where you just have lots of things on the hotbar that you use frequently. There's obviously other games as well. I think as far as I know, Final Fantasy Online's like that, but I've never played Final Fantasy Online myself. So no, I didn't mean to pull you. I wanted to put out loads of runes. Feral Druid. Oh, yeah. Regular hotbar. One of the control one as well. Yeah, that's what I did as well. One control. I used essentially 3 hotbars usually. Good old MMO is a designated healer. You can relate. I've played all of the Holy Trinity, so I'm aware of like each part of it. You always use 1 to 6, shift 1 to 6, Q to W. That's almost like exactly what I use. Except I always used 1 to 5 and then used backslash. You still remember what skills were on what button? Oh, I can't. But I haven't played World of Warcraft for like, God, when did I last play? It's actually been, it's been so long that I can't even remember when I last played. But I did play it from launch essentially up until when? Yeah, I think I tried. I quit before Legion, and then I had some friends convince us to go back for a bit to try like on Legion. And I remember going back and being like, "Nah, this isn't for it. It really still isn't for me anymore." So I just stopped playing. Well, I can't remember when I actually like truly stopped playing. Being that, like, you know, I'd say like me returning to Legion because I was like my friends convinced us to. I didn't really count because I didn't really play it then, and I didn't really continue with it. That was going from being a very hardcore player back in the day. You stopped playing after the Lich King. Oh, right. Yeah, that's actually a while back, because I remember playing in Cataclysm. I remember playing in Mists of Pandaria as well. But oh god, what did I play anything after that? It might be Mists of Pandaria, where that was the last thing I actually played on. Wait, was that before or after Cataclysm? I can't even remember now. God damn. I just remember with Cataclysm the whole meme of like, oh, well done, Barons chat. You've broke the Barons. Hydro is after Cataclysm, right? Thank you. So, yeah, you tried out Classic. Do you know what? Classic nearly dragged me in though. The whole Classic service things nearly dragged us in till I realized that it doesn't matter because you'll never get the same experience as what you did when Classic was actually the new thing, because the community is just like not the same in any way, shape, or form. Ow. Classic never had a chance. You remember what it's like? I remember what Classic was like, and I still like was tempted to play it. Oh no. Right, what was I doing? We've been reminiscing on WoW, and I've totally forgotten what I was doing. Oh wait, I should probably hand in. I'm going to hand in the supplies to Homestead. I usually do this once I've got up to Revered with both. Hey Maggie, welcome. It's fun. It's my wife. No, Maggie, you were one that broke Barons, the Barons. Oh, for God's sake.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Maggie, is he a scatter? Oh wait! Oh, it's level 70. I didn't even realize, which means we're no longer the best level, but we do actually get to equip things and use augments, armor augments. Yeah. Actually, that's kind of yay. Actually, that's kind of a good helm, right? That could be one to use. Right, well, let's actually see what we've got and what I can actually use. I can't use that because of the physique requirement. That was the thing, right? I mean, I could, but it depends on if I use this or not, which I might, actually. Might struggle for PS, except we won't struggle for... I just lost me... the me rep with Black Legion. Oops. Thankfully, I handed that in that quest first. I think if I hand this quest in now to Creed, I get Revered back, right? Yes. Okay, that's fine. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're good. It would have been harder the other way around. Although I don't think there's any armor augments I would probably want from Homestead, honestly. I rarely manage to use them. Right. That probably. That over which one? This one. Yes. That. Oh, of course. Cunning. It's always going to be cunning. Oh, it's always going to be cunning. I still need to spend more points. I'm going to get some more cunning as I level more into Shaman, but not that much. Ah, that's really annoying. And what we're dealing with. Okay. Vitality, but then we just dropped a bunch. Oh, God. Actually. Aether and Chaos. Nothing. Oh, and Bleeding. We get a little bit back with this. Oh, and... and... Ward stones. Ward stones are bleeding. And some of the aether will be with this runestone. No, we'll be. This is fine. This is fine. We're good. I'm just going to assume we're going to be good, and not think too hard about it. I really, genuinely don't need that. Now, I might not be able to use a scaled hide. Oh, or would I? No, I would. Yeah, I can. I can still do that. Much the same. And all I really need to use is like 1 to 2 Mankind's Vigils. Oh, no. No, wait. Vitality is a problem. Vitality is not a problem. I just use the Vitality Resist. Well, for 1, Soul Shard. But 2, the Ring Augments. I don't think anything gives Vitality. No, there is. It's like Poison and Vitality Resist. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. See, this is why it's good to get level 70 with everything at, well, the base ones at Revered, except Rovers. But it's fine. We don't need Poison Resist. What am I doing? Soul Shard. Then I want 2 of these. Wait, I didn't even have an augment. No. Oh, right. Yeah, I've just equipped the Goddess Ring. That's why. That, and then a Mankind, 2 Mankind's Vigil, and that's fine. We're good. We're good. That's good. We're good. I think the portal invo icon is right next to where I need to be. Yeah, because I just handed in the quest, of course.
See anything you like?
2 of them. Yay. I mean, we're going to need more than that for ultimate, but honestly, I'm going to stick in elite for a bit longer. I'm probably going to run through Malmeth and stuff. I don't think I got up to Malmeth. I just stopped partway through it in normal. Yeah, I did. Okay. Maybe we'll run up to Malmeth on elite. Perhaps. Possibly. I haven't got these shrines either. I've just thought.
Took you long. The cult of it appears that the ritual.
Actually, speaking of shrines, must be quite close to having all of the devotion points now. Like, what am I actually at? 46. I'm actually more off than I thought. No, no, don't ruin my runes. Don't ruin my runes. No. God damn it. Speaking of devotions, mind showing the map? Yeah, just a second. Oh, for one, I'm going to actually get this point now. I am putting that in rune. But yeah, I've essentially gotten... This is still subject to change. Actually, I probably can actually move some things around. I don't know if I need Scholar's Light at the minute, but... Basically, I went straight up for Kraken. Because, you know, two-hander. I've got Hydra for ranged. I've got Ultuous for the flat shred. No, sorry, the percent shred. And then I've got... Element and Storm for the flat shred. And then I was thinking of possibly using Widow, but I think I won't because I'm not going to be doing much lightning. I basically wanted all of the shreds as well. The element. Yeah, I don't need 15 green. I know. I think I remember that from when I was doing the plan before. I don't think I've got Scholar's Light on my plan, but I do also have what's it, the Arcane Bomb on that plan, which I'm not going to use. But then I'll just need to decide on where to put things otherwise. Like, honestly, even this, though, isn't like a sort of set in stone thing. I could easily change things. This is all subject to change, like everything with that. So, yeah, we'll see how I get on. Anyway, I do actually need to go on a break, though. I've just had me reminder. So I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I only actually run the ads while I'm on break, though, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I will, I'll be doing that. I'll be back shortly. Hagrad will work without Rumor. I mean, I'm going to be using Rumor. I'm going to be getting it. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. Oh, oh, and I'm back again. I'm using Roman with Nick and Cold Reaper does damage just fine. And that's a single class. I mean, guess I technically don't need it. I mean, but I just, just want it. It, like I said, it's probably not like the best setup or anything, but I'm just going with it anyway. See how it goes on. I don't know. There's a point you'll still take Rumor. Okay. I just like having a lot of shred. I just like having a lot of resistant shred. I mean, maybe I'll probably do better with having more defensive devotions, but I mean, this is me we're talking about. You know, more damage, more good. Always. See, I only died. I clearly only died to Mogdrogan before because I didn't do enough damage. Room's a great constellation. I feel like I've been using it a lot recently, but then again, I have been playing a lot of poison builds. Poison acid builds, so it sort of makes sense, I guess. Oh my god, what? Oh, I was standing in everything. That's not standing all of the damage pools. Standing in damage pools is in fact bad for you. So, don't do it. Yeah, I've got all the best tips. Runebinder wouldn't bother with Rumor. Do you not think so? Because, I mean, it's going to be like all elements, so I don't know. You wait, Hamill. Have a good one. You have a good one. We're leveled. I didn't even notice. We're still miles away from Maelstrom. Oh, that's kind of annoying, but we'll get there. It'll happen. I mean, I suppose it is because you get the extra shred from the lightning runes as well. It's just like, it's just like all the extra shred on top. Damage was super fine with only element stone on yours till I thought 90 to 95, but more damage, right? You get to kill things even faster. Yeah, I'll probably like. I'm just gonna go with this for like now, and then probably change things up at least when I get the Runebinder set, because again, it's getting that extra shred. It's getting that shred at the end. It's stupid fast as is. Yeah, but you could be like stupid faster, right? You need the tankiness. I mean, yeah, it probably does. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah, it's probably going to be a thing. That's a point. Might need to refocus a bit on offensive ability. Is there... I'm sure I'll work something out. Or won't. One of the two. Like, where can I even get offensive ability? Can't use lantern. I mean, Hydra helps. So the whole idea of it. The element seeker, I don't think I'd be able to get it though. It's not that much either, I don't think. But yeah, probably tankiness then. Maybe I do reevaluate and go for a bit more tankiness. I don't know. I feel I feel like I might need some reflected damage reduction actually. I've done a lot of damage to myself to reflect enemies. In 1.2, builders were doing Ravages sub 1 minute with just Element Storm. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Interesting. Well, I mean, it's a good job that there's no way I could build things as good as other people do, so that's never going to happen here. But yeah, I feel like I probably getting from reflected damage is probably not a bad shout. Struggling with 1.12 because of the tankiness nerfs. Yeah, it's kind of like making this thing like, where should I go devotion wise now? I mean, if you're saying that as well, then technically I probably don't really need Sliles either. Purify is hitting hard now. Stable uptime on 4,170 OA. Nice. Love that. Problem is, I seldom really think much about the defensive devotions, because I always just look at the damage. What would more blues get us? Not really. Blues can be helpful for some. Oh, I've always liked cleansing waters, actually. Oh, do you know what? Speaking of reflective, I always remember being surprised at how good cleansing waters was for dealing with it. Because it would actually dispel the reflect from the reflect mobs. And I was like, oh, that's actually possibly solving a big issue I was having with the bleed build. I think it was the bleed build I was using that on. If I remember rightly, was it? It could have been something else. That just needs some more yellows. maybe I do go Solemn Watcher and get some of that reflected damage reduction. And Shaman lose out on offensive ability. Yeah, yeah. Wheel for Panther. Panther's got offensive ability, right? And is yellows. Oh, I was, for some reason, I was thinking like Sailor's Guide, and that was Wheel, and I've not even got it. Because let's say, yeah. Oh, and I don't need Scholar's Light. So we've got more points to kind of put up here. Yeah, maybe we'll do that then. We could actually do that right now, right? Since we still have the Spirit Guide here.
What troubles you?
I can unspec this, yes.
Farewell. I sense turmoil within you.
Except I still need the blues for Ultuous. Really? By 1 point. I can just put another point here and then take it out next time then. Taxicasi, really nice as I've gone Shaman, yeah.
Farewell.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I do probably just need to completely reevaluate probably the entirety of the devotion tree. This is probably going to be one of the few times I actually use one of the devotion potions. Yeah, I'm not going to change it like right now. But it's like I said, it's a very rare opportunity of actually using the potion. Sorry, gods, my bad.
See you around. Safe storage, no questions. I'll keep an eye out.
And the devil shows something personal how you like to play it. Yes. No, it's good though that you like sort of mentioning a lot of the things as well, because half the time, like for some of the devotions, like I hadn't even thought of using, or I'd never really looked into properly until people mentioned them a bit more. Which is why I've sometimes looked a bit more at the Crane and Harvestman's Scythe. Not for this build, but you know, I'd never even like sort of looked at them properly. But on myself, I also realized how much I'd quite like Ulo here for the cleansing waters. Can craft a Inquisitor belt from the blueprint. Oh, the Coven. If I've actually got that, I might not have it. It doesn't matter if I don't have it because I'm on elite.
Come see what's left of
Do I have that? Yeah, I could get that. Just want to Inquisitor. That's not a bad idea. I constantly forget about the faction gear. I'm not really sure why. I sometimes just seem to forget it exists. Oh, it does need an anti-venom salve, but that's fine. Good one. Aggressive. Do you know what? Oh, wait. Aren't we using this one for poison resist, though? No. Element resist? No. I'll use that then. Hey. That helps with a bit with offensive ability as well. Cool. I'll still use the anti-venom salve, even though I don't actually really technically need it, because the armor's still nice. Yeah, good shout. Good shout there. It's funny because I think, funny enough, I think since I've started like streaming it, I've learned quite a lot about Grim Dawn just from people say, like, just randomly giving little tidbits and advice as well. It's cool. Question is how much of that I actually retain. At least a little bit, I'm sure. I am really looking forward to getting up to the Runebinder set. It's still a while away yet, but I'm not, you know, it doesn't stop us being kind of excited for it. And while I might not have the full set yet, it's fine because I do have the blueprint for it. Tips go in, tips go out, can't explain that. I mean, you could make a very, very, very rude joke with that, and I'm not going to. Oh, is it doing the... Ah, it's putting the stupid wagon up here. It's up to interpretation. That's very true. Actually, look, Heron was kind of funny before just because of how gigantic the hitbox is. It gets hit by like everything of the rune. As long as you place it right, because if you like slightly hover over him, I'm sure if it puts a rune under him, it doesn't hit him properly or something. It's weird. Also, I've had like a weird thing where it felt like for a while the damage really dropped off for a bit and then it's like come right back. think that's just element storm working its magic, really. Just as I've got more levels into it as well, so it's doing more shred. And the plus skills do help a lot as well. That's a good point. I wouldn't wait. I wonder. Did I get extra fragments? Do you get extra fragments with more points in Rune of Calistar? I can't remember. I haven't got any projectiles extra with Chill Surge yet. And I don't think I do till like 14 points or 16 points. But I don't think I've got enough plus points. I've only got +1. I've only got +1 from the belt, so yeah, I wouldn't even be able to do that anywhere. Right, so I can actually do the thing of putting this 1 point here. Then I can get the points out of eel and start putting them in something else. Let's actually just do Ulo. I think we'll have enough points for Ulo though. Does that not need a bunch of blues? Doesn't. We should be able to do that.
Let me clear your mind of regrets. Stay strong.
Oh, but it's one of these ones. I can't use it on any of the runes or anything. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm hitting things all the time. Probably on Storm Spread. Just because it's actually going to hit things. Although Chilling Round does go through things, I guess. I'll put it on Storm Spread. Does that have like 100% chance of being used? Yes. Cool. I mean, I'd hope so when it's on a weapon skill that has a chance of going off. That would suck otherwise. When I remove the aura shred, except elements, of course. The thing is, the only shred I've really got on is Soul Isle's Witchblade. I mean, otherwise it's Ultuous, which, you know, I'm keeping on for the percent reduced thing. Which relic? Oh, I have not upgraded the relic in like ever. I'm still using Fervor. Oh, I totally forgot. I might get more plus Inquisitor. I'm going to kill Lugharan. And then I'll do that because, do you know what? How many times have I teleported out of this area? No, I'm not going to keep doing it. Oh my god. For some reason, I just completely forgot about the relic. XP pot. Oh my god. When did that run out? Oh my... Right, okay, we are teleporting out then. God's sake. I need the dumb box. Oh. No, ow, not that. The dumb box, not the bong. Starts with B, I know, but...
Safe storage, no questions.
Oh my god. Something wrong with my brain, I think. What you suggesting, Vendetta? Do you think Vendetta would be the one? Oh yeah, probably. Bane actually could be a one. Which needs Vendetta anyway. So what was I planning on using? Was I actually planning on using Infigar's Combustion? I think I was. Which is another Resistant shred for element. Okay. Which needs Bane. Yes. Okay. I think we'll probably just use Bane then. And that's further on Death. I was clearly making this in preparation. Okay, Death Shell. Actually, no, I wasn't. I just happened to have ambers because I needed them. Sweet. So that again gets us more points here. That's awesome. I'm tempted though. I'm now tempted to say if 2 more points in, like, well, 3. If I put 3 points here, do I get an extra projectile?
Farewell.
No, it is 15. I saw it. It said it.
I sense turmoil within you.
Oh, that's so annoying. Well, there's no point in us having that points in it then. I'll put them back. What did I take out of one there? I'm just gonna put the rest in there. Shaman. Continue to go towards Maelstrom. That's so annoying. Ah, that's upsetting. Potion. I did get the potion. I just didn't drink it. But thank you. God's sake. I'm sorry, I got too distracted by other things, right? Other things happened. I got excited for Chill Surge, right? And the game to show for the night. Just keeping us right. It's fine. It's fine. But it's not a new character. That's some BS. Don't tempt me. I will. Backseeking not only welcome, it's encouraged. So I'll keep it up. I'm not gonna lie. I clearly need it sometimes. The number of times I've forgotten the most simple things. Yeah. Well, I will say though, like for the whole backseating thing, personally, I've never had like any issue with like the idea of people doing backseat gaming or like seeing a lot of things in chat or like doing any spoilers or anything, because I'm just thinking if I'm here streaming it, then I'm here to interact with people, and that includes like them sharing knowledge of the game, and I think that's a good thing. I don't know why like this. I'll go to so many places and they're like, "Ooh, don't backseat. I hate backseating. Don't you dare even attempt to even think I will ban you from my channel if you dare." It's like, well, but you're streaming it. Yeah, it's just. I mean, to be fair as well, for me, I've personally been like one of what feels like the few that's genuinely never been bothered about spoilers either. Because personally for me, I never get invested in stories of games or anything like that. So having like complete spoilers to the whole thing, it never bothers us. I play games because I like the gameplay, not the stories. If it has a nice story as well, cool. That's awesome. I'm still, it's not going to bother us that much though. I'm literally the 2 levels away from getting the first point of Maelstrom. So we actually get that next level now. That's good. I've just realized I put pet attack here on the bar and I've yet to use it. With like the intention, I suppose it's because I've only put it there for the intention of pulling things that are out of range of my runes to immediately try and get element storm on them, which might work over here actually for what's his face up here, which the guy I can't even. It's the Freelog Heron boss, whatever his face is. What is your name? Blood Lord Thalanosis. Or Thalanis. I don't know where I got the extra O from. It just appeared. Okay, that's as many as I can get. Go, 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 go. He didn't even do it. Run on the runes. Run on the runes. That was actually pathetic. Fine, whatever. That just didn't work. That didn't work how I wanted it to work. I mean, this is probably why. Element resist, element resist. Yeah, Logharan still takes a boatload of damage from all these. That's so good. Oh, he's actually already... Oh, I didn't even realize he was already in phase 3. Ah. God, this is some pretty quick Logharan kills, actually. I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to need more cunning. I'm not going to spend me attribute points just yet. Oh, wait, could I find out? I don't have the crossbow.
You've returned. So I agree.
Okay, I don't need your roomy towel this time, Creed.
I struggle to admit this. You see the luminary along.
Excuse me, but my father and I were part of.
I always forget to check what he actually gives us, though. A Sovereign Ruby of Domination. I'm sure this is this changed. Anyway, I'm not bothered. It's a leveling pet item. I'm not keeping it. This is kind of the same thing, but caster. More element and bleeding resist. More damage as well. That's just kind of better in most ways. It's not even that much less armor. I'm going to use it. Does have the Mankind's Vigil on, which I'll probably need to equip another one on, but that's fine. Yeah, sell it though, because I don't need the chains. I don't need the chains. I don't need to grab it. You went to bed, Wormo? Have a good night. You rest well. I am enjoying the runes as well. I'm really looking forward to the Runebinder set. I just want to have 3 runes. I mean, honestly, I've wanted to make the full rune build for a while. Since the first time I actually went ahead and used any runes. So I hadn't used any of the runes for ages until I think I first used it on... God, what was the build I used them on? I can't even remember what build I first used them on. And I remember like sort of just enjoying them. In a weird way. Because I'm sure there's like plenty of people that don't like using runes because it's a whole like you've placed them and you've got to wait for them to activate and everything. But I don't know, there's just... It's satisfying. It just feels kind of satisfying to use. So I've wanted to make this like specific build for a while, and I just never got around to it. And then I'm finally doing it, and it's you know it'll be nice. I'm enjoying using 2 runes, and I'll be enjoying using 3 runes probably more. Even though I know that the lightning rune's not really going to do that much damage. It'll buff the other runes though, and that's obviously what's important. Is this any good? This is kind of good for armor, but I still kind of like the casting speed. Yeah, it's weird because I'm going to need both casting speed and attack speed. I don't think I've really used a build where I kind of really needed both.
Put it to
I'll
good
give you a
use.
good price on one of them.
Got something you need stashed?
Oh, we've got a mini plus what we've got. It's a chicken. Or was it a rooster? I probably don't be holding 23 dynamite. Let's not hold 23 dynamite. And then I think that's all I was doing. I need to get another augment, right? Armor augment.
See anything you like? Put it to good use.
Cool. Now, to Malmeth. Yeah. Except it's got that stupid rock in the way. I hate this. I hate this blocked bit. Oh, it's... I don't know why, like, specifically... Actually, no, this isn't the worst one. The worst blockage, I think, is the one a bit further up. Although I've kind of worked a way out around it now. Honestly, they're probably not as bad as I used to think they were, the blockages. Even if there's the one here, you can kind of just go around. Oh no, runes. No, I forgot my runes. It's fine. It's fine. That was a rune cast or something about this. Yeah. Never mind. If it's a weapon, I'm not bothered. I also don't need to run through here. What am I doing? I don't need to do that. Back this way. Back this way because I need the dude and I need the shrine. And there's a totem here.
Please just
You know, all good things. I actually went to the end of these dialogue for once. I didn't just push them through a rift. I normally just push them through a rift. But I also managed to not like accidentally cancel out of the dialogue again. Speed Grim Dawn dialogue. Wait, Fate Weaver's Legods, are these... Oh yeah, these are the ones with all the resistance, the prismatic barrier, which I still don't understand. I just don't see when they would actually be of much use, the prismatic barrier, because you know it's only up like a fourth of the time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how that would ever really be that useful. It's got a bit more damage on it, but less offensive ability, more movement speed. I don't need movement speed. Potential to avoid melee attacks is also nice, I suppose. I don't know. We could still use them, actually. See, I'm happy when they drop a lot of Uggs moves. They keep dropping a lot of Uggs moves. All of the plant enemies just drop loads. Yeah, I need them. I need them. What? Might I actually get Ugdom moves for this character? I'm not going to say it now. Actually, I've said it now. That's all I'm getting. It's. It hurt. It would have hurt. I was like slightly happy that it's dropping Ugdom moves, so that's going to be it. No more drop. Can't remember if there was any mantra improvements I'd be looking out for here. I don't think so. I think there's only potentially helms I could look for in Forgotten Gods. And I think there was like one for Rune of Hagarad, which was a Gargoyle helm. And then there was belt. Oh wait, yeah, the ghost crabs, right? I think. They drop a Inquisitor belt. I think they do, right? And it's something with something to element conversion, but I can't remember what. Is it physical? I don't think so. Either we've got to actually get up to the ghost crabs. There's not any in this area. There's not any till like halfway through Ugdenbog, I think. And then you've got the mines, the Barrowhole mines. Oh no, there is some here. I was wrong. There wasn't many here, but there was. Oh, I tried not for you. Oh well. These were both girdles, right? Yeah. Okay. I didn't get any, but that's fine. I will. I will.
Come see what's left of my wares.
Wait, what were they? Eastern glows. Yeah. Okay. I'm not using them. Teledo shard is something I could use. Just for to use thing. Do I really even want to use that? Not really. Probably be more damage. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I'm in the dumb box now. I think I needed this before. I mean, I suppose technically I always need it, really. Yeah. Oh, if only I could have been. Oh, missed opportunity. Nah.
See you around. Got something you need stashed? I'll hold on to that for you.
Right. Actually, hand in the heart.
If you think of what I can.
Yes, I know you're going to laugh at this for being an Inquisitor. It's fine. Maelstrom! Yes, we've got Maelstrom now. Finally. Which means I need to recast the... Not that. These. Hey, Armored Bear. Welcome.
I'll keep your stash safe.
Actually, remember to get this quest as well, because I am actually going to go through and do a bit more. You kind of have tornadoes as followers. It's the Wind Devils from Shaman. It's for Defiler. Not from me, because at the minute I'm even struggling to remember what Defiler. Defiler is Necromancer something. Actually, I can't even remember what the class combo is, so definitely not from me at the minute. Demolitionist and Necro. Ah. I mean, it's all going to depend on like what you're going for with it. I mean, you'll have fairly good tread on Aether, so it really depends on what you're going for. Terrible combo is all one needs to remember. But for us, with any combo works. It's like people are still going to like not good combos, and honestly, there's still things you can use to be. I'm sure there's worse combos. Something like more necro combination. I've not massively used necromancer that much. The problem is if I'm ever doing necromancer, I'd never want to do the pets because I don't like the necromancer pets. So if I'm doing necromancer, it's obviously like everything that's not that. You'll be tanking and fighting with a rifle. And your minions just go kill everything. So if you were going to get the minions, if you're going to go for a pet build, you really want to focus on it being a pet build. There's not really, I don't think there's any good like sort of combination pet and attack builds. At least not to my knowledge. And that's another thing is for a pet build as well. That's something I'm just generally quite unfamiliar with as well. I don't really play pet builds. But I think you can get like Aether skeletons, but I always hear that skeletons are kind of not great. But you'd have good Aether shred options with Demolitionist with thermite mines. The problem is like they are default to vitality and poison with the blight fiend, so there is a hybrid set with both pets and attacking. Is there? I mean, I've always just heard that it doesn't really work, but then I mean, you can say that for a lot of things where yeah, people will say it doesn't really work, and stuff that you can absolutely make work. I mean, obviously it's never going to be like the best build or anything, but you can still make a lot of things like surprisingly work. Though I don't suspect pets normally would be in that, though, just purely because pets do need a lot of buffs. Like, you need a lot of pet gear to make pets good. Ooh. Got a totem here. But before I do the totem, I have just got my break reminder thing, so I do need to go on a break. I run mid-roll ads. I run 3 minutes of ads about every hour, just to stop pre-rolls for people joining. I run the ads while I'm on break, so you don't miss anything during that time. So I'm going to go and do that now. I will be back shortly. Hello, and I'm back. And we've got to the home. So, yeah. Reading guides, a lot of Necro talk about Nurse and new update. Stars. What makes them weaker for it? Stars? Oh, the devotion point. Oh, God. I was looking over the message and then it was like further down. I don't know. I think I don't know if like specifically Necro got like nerfed so hard, like compared to like anything else. I think if anything, like Shaman and stuff got nerfed a bit hard because they did nerf the health regen quite a bit, which was pretty overtuned, honestly. But wouldn't mind the pet doing no damage as long as they tank and aggro. That's the thing. They'll without getting all the pet buffs is more about making them tanky. And we're talking about Necromancer pets, which are like very, very squishy anywhere. So like you might be able to make something work. I'm not sure if it would work very well is the thing. Like you'll not really get something where the pets are going to tank and hold aggro either, really. They don't hold aggro that well. I've never felt for the pets. Again, outside of going for a lot of pet specific skills and pet specific devotions. Any other class that might have a good summon? So, like I said, I'm not aware of any that would work as an attacker and a pet build. I don't know. I don't think there's really any hybrid pet build. Like there was one mentioned before by Farnsworth before, but like I'm unaware of that one. But the other ones with pets are occultist and shaman. Shaman's pet, like the Briarthorn, I think is a bit more tanky. But even still, you'd want more for that. I know the Hellhound from Occultist is quite strong now. That got buffed quite a bit, I feel. But again, you'd be looking at doing a lot of specific pet abilities and skills.
Blessed well.
Necro's the only one that has multiple pets. Like, depends on how you mean multiple pets. Do you mean because the skeletons, you get lots of skeletons, or do you mean because you've got two pets? Because, I mean, technically, Occultist has two pets, but one of them's a bird, I guess. And then yeah, otherwise you've just got Briarthorn and stuff. You can get some sets and stuff that let you, like the Beast Caller set lets you summon 2 Briarthorns. But yeah, you're not going to get like the sort of horde pets outside of doing Necromancer and Skeletons. But I've also heard a lot of people say Skeletons aren't very good as well, at least like later on, without very specifically building for them. But even then, they're a bit meh. But then again, this is just what I've heard. I haven't really played Necromancer. I don't even like the Necromancer, like, sort of pet idea. I don't like the Skeletons. I don't like the Blight Fiend. So it's not really something I've ever really invested into or looked into. they'll. And another annoying thing is actually, it's kind of annoying how there's a lot of like bad builds, and I don't even know specifically for something like that where I could sort of lead you on to, because I'm not aware of like sort of like more pet based builds. The Skellies are in a good place right now. Are they really? Okay. Maybe I've just heard older news then, because I've always heard Skellies are like traditionally quite bad. Like I've heard that they start strong and then they really fall off like very quickly mid game. But that's as far as I'm aware for that. So it might be different now. The Purifying is a lot of fun, but you can't tank whatsoever. When you say you can't tank whatsoever, it like there's not many builds that can tank everything outside of like the full defense usually retaliation builds that'll tank everything. Even them can't really tank everything since the change since the Sunder was put in. But you mean tanky as in like you want to face tank things, or tanky as in you don't want to die in like a single hit, Nelly? Because if you're dying in a single hit, it's not necessarily because the class isn't tanky, it's just that there might be some issues with the resistances and defenses. Tank like face tank. If you want to tank like face tank, you're going to be mostly looking at shield builds, retaliation builds, especially. Oh, Crimson, welcome. You're late. You still got the glasses though. Welcome along. Yeah, whenever I've actually done a face tank build, it's usually been a retaliation build. Wait, where am I going? Where am I going? No, where am I going? What am I doing? Where am I right now? I am in the upper area here. Is this a secret bit? I've never like came this way, I don't think. It's kind of funny. I've only more noticed because there happen to spawn plants here. I don't think I've ever been to this like little area here. Soldier, Shaman, or Keeper for the most part. Pretty much. That's like the essentially the tanky build. Gonna have some coffee? Yeah. Coffee, good. Why can't I hold all these runes? That's going to be when I've actually got the Runebinder set, Crimson. I don't have that yet, so I don't have all of the runes yet. I mean, soon enough. Well, I say soon enough. We're still like miles away from 94, honestly. So sad. Well, not miles away. Certainly will pick up once we get these quests. Once we go into Ultimate as well, especially. Why can't you hold all these coups? There's just the one, and you can. Yeah. I've ever seen how big a cougar is. No way you could hold that. Of course you can. I mean, you can hold on to it. Also, I'm pretty sure you could hold on to a Stories 1 Naga Cougar. I've already got some Gaze File, of course. The fur isn't real, you can't hurt me. But he's the best character, like, obviously.
A blessed welcome.
I think it's funny how much hate he gets. Clear out the mine. I did put the... I'm pretty sure I put a port there. I hope I put a port there. To be fair, the English voice acting in Story 2 is awful. Here's me actually using the English voice acting and actually thinking it was quite funny. I use the English voices on Monster Hunter Rise and enjoy the stupid voices of the hunters. To the point that I've actually got the quips that, like, you know, the how often they say stuff. I've got that on 100%. I just think it's funny. I still think that like one of my favorite things from that though is there was a comic I saw ages ago on it. There was a comic I saw ages ago, right, like of one of the voice lines. I think it was like one of the female voice lines, which was like while you're carving the monster, they just say, "Don't worry, I'll put this to good use." And someone has got a comic of like them saying that line to Rathian, and there's like this bloody Rathian that's just like lying on the ground being like, "Oh, thank God." Just even thinking about it makes us chuckle. I mean, I'm actually gonna go out and say it that I actually genuinely don't like using the Japanese voice bits at all. They actually grate on me more than the English ones. What do we say about? Right, the waistcoat. Yes, it is. It's 8th. It's an element. Okay, so that would have done nothing for us. That's fine. That's also not good rolls on either, but that's fine. I say either. I think I only dropped one. Stonefist Ruin. Depends on the game. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, come on. We all know, though, the absolute peak voice acting came from Resident Evil 1. And it will never be topped. Oh, I like it when it does that. I don't think I've had an instant death totem in a bit, so that's actually nice. Drop my belts. Drop a good belt. No. Gonna do a Granado build next. I keep saying I probably should, and yeah, perhaps I will. Keep mentioning it. I keep mentioning it and not actually doing it. But I really want to make this rune build. The cutthroats. Cutthroats is piercing. Are these not actually weighted towards element damage? Or have I just been that unlucky? I feel like I've probably just been that unlucky. Don't think they're weighted at all. Ugh. Well, that's kind of annoying. Damn it. Are these any good though? Stonefist. Problem is I've got like an aggressive thing with like 9% offense ability on. That's actually really, 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 really keeping us up on that. Yeah, that's, yeah, yeah. There's not really much I can do about that. Just be sad. Just be sad. Just level low. Do I... Does Maelstrom upgrade to have any more targets? I can't remember. I don't think so. I only need 1 point in Maelstrom for the ranged attack. I think so, actually. I've probably put too many points in it. Oh, let's get it. Oh, no. I've already got 20% on this. 6 points here to get the 20%. And then... Wait, I can't get it like 100%. 2 targets at level 7. Oh, okay. Thank you. Maybe I do push Maelstrom a bit then. You had to go double check and conceal. Yeah, I mean that's probably what I would have ended up doing if I really felt the need to look it up. I'm mostly just going to be using that for proccing Element Storm. So, but I wasn't even funny enough, I wasn't even thinking about using it at all till someone mentioned it. It's like, yeah, use it for proccing the devotions. I'm like, oh yeah, that's actually a really good point. you you two are a nerd, so you like look things up. It's just the way. It's just the way to do things, right? I mean, these also in shoulder guards actually aren't so bad for us right now. In like a weird way. I would lose some stun resist though. Oh, I don't fancy losing stun resist. Because I think that's all. Yeah, that's the only stun resist I've got. I know. I hate having no stun resist. I'm not doing that. I do wonder if I'm just going to struggle generally coming up to having any stun resist though. It's all going to be on gear. Unless I get some through devotions. I was going to like redo like all of me devotions, I think. I'm going to reevaluate all of it. Probably once I've actually got the Runebinder set on. But I'll look into it before that. I've just been made quite aware how much I just don't need the Ascent Shred. So I was planning on using Taliel's Rumor, and at one point also like Arcane Ball, but I went against the idea of doing that because I wasn't going to do much lightning damage anyway. But apparently this just does loads of damage even without these. So I need Element Storm, like definitely. But otherwise, looking at probably more defensive and possibly more offensive ability. But I'm going to look more into that later. Right, what was the quest that was here? We're doing What's a Face. Actually, do you know what? Out of absolute curiosity, I don't normally ever really go and kill Lara, but it's one of the opportunities we get to place all of our runes before having them attack, like while they're standing on top of it. And I'm just curious.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yes. Oh. We're back to the one shots. Wait. Score's over here now. And I didn't actually pick up... Oh, I didn't pick up the fetish either.
Have you dealt with that? Good, very good. Eve of Ravagers.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna take on the hunts, though. Because I haven't actually told, like, him that I've actually genuinely killed Liara in ages. Oh, no, I did pick it up. Why do I not see it? Oh, is it... Oh, that's why.
You chose to negotiate with the thief, and now the altar of return. Now that you have what you ever since the yes, deep beneath bookdom.
No, I'm not going to do the next bit, though. Right, 2 more points, and we'll get the 2 target maximum. And that's pretty much all I'll do with that, because that feels like beyond that, it's going to need like 14, 15 points till it gets the next one. And I'm certainly not going to get that many points in it.
I'll hold on to that for you.
Come see what's left of my wares.
It'll be worth taking the 2 target maximum. I've still got these legs. Do I use these? No, I really don't think that's worth using. They're not. It's not that big of a difference. We're then actually just going through to Malmouth now. Then actually, right, right. Oh, and I forgot to hand in a couple of quests, but that's fine. I'll do that soon. Oh, and we just revered with Coven. Does killing Liara give you negative rep with Coven, or were we just actually not revered with them? No, surely we must have just not been revered with them, because we would have easily got that reputation back by just handing in the quests. Perhaps it does give you some negative rep. I think it doesn't. I think it's just that if you do spare her, it gives you a positive rep, but if you kill her, it does nothing. I actually can't remember. Another one of them like weird things that I just can't remember. I would have probably noticed if I actually paid attention to the quest handing bit. I think. Or even I don't know actually. No, because then you'd have to, like, every time you kill her, you would get negative rep, and you don't. So no, you don't. You don't lose rep. Oh yeah, we actually got the shrine in here. I keep thinking this is actually ultimate only, but I don't think there is any ultimate only shrines. I think. I don't know, by the time it really matters, I'm usually in ultimate anywhere and not needing any more shrines. What's this about nerds? I think it's that we're all nerds here, obviously. Is this shrine still going? It's just you. Oh, that wasn't very good. They didn't die instantly. That was rubbish. Wait, oh, for God's sake. I've got three devotion points. Of course I do. I'm bad at remembering them. Right, for now. I don't even know I'm spending the last few points at the minute. Like, at least in the way I've got things set up right now, which is going to... It's subject to change. Oh. I'm not sure. I mean, I know I've got one unspent point there, but at the same time, I'm not gonna sit here and just stare at the devotion tree and try and figure out what I'm going to do on basically a setup that I'm going to change anyway. Are we down on chaos rays, or are we just taking a lot of damage? We're just taking a lot of damage. Okay. I suppose we don't really have much health or anything either. And is our defensive ability lacking? Not horrifically. Certainly could be better, but it's not like bad either. Ooh. Oh, yeah. We can put a bunch of these down, but I wonder if you're going to set these off before you're even damageable. Is that a word? Damageable? May not be. You don't. In fact, wait to come down, but you at the same time didn't. Wait. Oh, this is why I'm doing junk damage. Where are me wind devils? Ah. I thought me damage was like it just like suddenly died off. I haven't had them out since I leveled and put more points into Maelstrom. It is now damageable. See, I think that's a good word, right?
Is that you, Mother? As you command. Oh, yes. Do not ice.
Out of all the dialogues, though, I go through quickly. I'm always surprised at how quickly I go through the Ulgrim one when it's like the sort of like the puzzly one. I think it's because you have to actually sort of stop for a moment and choose the correct options, whereas most of the other dialogues I'm just spamming to get through them. So yeah, that's probably more why I just get through that one like quickly every time. See, if I just spent a little bit longer on every dialogue to make sure I'm not clicking out of them, I'd probably fare a lot better on them. Oh wait, let's let's not immediately run past Ulgrim this time. I remember doing that. No, me XP pot ran out. I'm not going to use another one. I'm not going to use another one because I'm not going to be streaming much longer, like 10 minutes. I'll miss out on XP, but it's fine. It's fine. The dilemma. I mean, technically, I could just also just use an XP pot and not worry about the fact that I'm like not using an entire one and only for a little bit. I mean, I've got plenty iron, but at the same time, I don't like wasting them that much. It's fine though. I'm not going to worry too much about it because it's not going to be that much, and we're going to have like more than enough going through ultimate getting us through. So it's only 70k. I mean, that's very true as well. Let's just use. You're right. I'm just going to use one. You wait, Artisan British. Have a good night, and yeah, have a good one.
I'll give you a good price of what I've got left.
Because of that, I'm not going to go in stealth. I'm just going to go straight and actually get some of the quests done. We'll do it quick. And just make like best use of this XP pot for the last few minutes. Oh no, welfare. No. don't go on your air loop. I was literally just speaking about spending just the moment longer of choosing the right dialogue options. Yeah, that's, you know, I'm clearly not going to do that. Right, 6, 7, 2 target markers. Okay, that's exactly what let's remember to actually put the goddamn devils back out. I'll keep doing that with these skills. Like, it's Guardians, it's Blade Spirits. I'll upgrade them. Because I haven't upgraded them for a while, I'll forget that I need to recast them. It's always them specific skills, and it's only them skills. Plus, now that I've actually come around the way that I'm always worried about for where the wagon is, it can spawn over here, right? Just over this bridge bit. No. No, it's further up, isn't it? Oh god, I hate these. I hate. Oh. Ow. Mary sneaking in there with an owl. Ouch. Okay, I just... Candle District. Just Candle District. Candle District is just like, nah. Every time. Also, Nico here, I've decided he's just always crazy. In fact, wait, hold on. Sorry, kids. I had to explode him so hard because he's crazy. I promise it's for the best. I haven't seen the the wagon. There it is. I was about to say I haven't seen the northern wagon yet, and I was getting concerned. Like somehow, even though I visited all of the areas on the other side, somehow still managed to miss it. I mean, at least I only have to do Candlelister a couple of times, so I guess I've got that. Well, I say a couple of times. I've got to do it a couple of times per character. I mean, technically, I could probably just do it once per character, really. If I only did an ultimate, which honestly I used to do. I've only more recently started doing it in normal or ultimate. Usually, I'll do it on normal even, because I didn't do it this time around. No. That's the wrong way. That's the dead end. Oh god, this place sucks. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm pretty sure someone was asking how runes would be in Malmouth at some point as well. Because, yeah, the whole thing of them being the annoying tight corridors and just horrible move around areas. This will work just fine. This still works just fine. I suppose, actually, if anything, it probably makes them a bit better because it sort of funnels everything into the runes. Right?
I was beginning.
We?
Well, you will. I've spoken with Carinia. She appears to be free.
And yeah, we're just now friendly with Mauser Resistance. Technically, it's the first time we've really got to them. Again, not like just doing this on, I guess, Elite and then Ultimate. That's going to get us revered easily. Like, I will run through the rest of Malmouth in Elite. It won't take that long. It won't take that long, but it will also be probably end of stream time for today after I've retaken the Steel Cap District. Because yeah, It's a bit annoying that I've used that XP pot and it's only you just used a tiny bit of it, but honestly, that's probably is more worth it. I've got so much iron, I don't need to worry about the cost of XP pots. If anything, one thing I probably need to do is actually probably bank some of this iron. I've got quite a bit. Like, not a horrendous amount or anything, but could probably do with not holding onto all of it. Not that I'm going to rip the character, but it, you know, it is squishy. Could happen randomly. I'd have to be careful. I'm sure it'll be fine. I do actually want... But that's 4 projectiles, and that's an extra chance to be used. I'm going to do that since purely because I've got the Ulo on Storm Spread. The cleansing waters, so that yeah, I'll do that. And I should probably sell things up. I can't sell things up here because the vendors haven't appeared yet. There was a totem though I nearly missed. I've just noticed it's right here. Might as well do that. I'd like to do that though, but again, it's Candle District, right? So I don't even know the way I need to go to get to it. It's there. I can see it. I just don't know how to get to it. Oh, it's actually quite simple to get to it. Okay. It might not have been, because again, nothing's quite simple here. But honestly, I think I'm just going to go to Devil's Crossing to sell up. Sell up things, finish up. Hand in quests. While I've got the XP pot on. So actually, let's sell things at Corvin's Refuge and hand in the quest there. But the single quest. It's just one of them quests that's easy to get to do because you've rarely run past that quest giver again after you've taken the quest. At least I never do. Like, hardly ever. Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to do, like, Element. It's going to be way faster. Oh, these might be worth using, except probably not. Not even possibly that one. Maybe we'll use that. Have I maxed the devotion points? I haven't. I'm still like, what? I think only like 3 away. But the thing is, I'm not even spending them at the minute while I'm trying, like, because I don't know really where I'm going to spend them right now, and I didn't think there was much point in trying to decide for ages on where I should put things when I'm going to change this all anyway soon. XP is actually, I know, but I'm like, I'm going to be using XP part next time anyway, and I'll only be doing Malmoth and then going on to Ultimate, so it's going to be like part of a portion regardless either way. Wait, Element. How does that come out? It's elemental damage. There we go. Now I can sell things faster. Just have yellow seed and get any devotion points as soon as possible. I would, if I already had the full plan of what I was doing with the devotion points. The problem is I'm less excited of getting them when I'm not really sure exactly where I'm spending the points right now. I'll probably have more of an idea of what I'm doing next time. Possibly. Don't quote us on that.
Put it to good use.
So I still don't know how many more points I'll need in cunning. So I haven't been spending the attribute points yet. I feel like I'll need more into cunning, and I don't know how many more. So I could probably find that out if I just actually got the crossbow. Or rather than do that, actually check it on Grim Tools. That's an option. Let's not forget I can do that. But anyway, yeah, I'll be ending stream there anyway. It's been good though. I've got quite a bit done, and I'm getting close to actually using the Runebinder set, which I'm quite excited to use. I'm actually going to move over to the chatting screen just for ending up there. And I actually managed to remember to sell things before I finish stream. So next time I come on here, I won't be surprised to see a whole bunch of things in me inventory still, because that happens way too often. But I think let's have a look and see who is on. Didn't Hamill see who was going live? He did. So I might drop the raid over there. Just got it set up. There we go. Yeah, fun. So you have a good night as well. And yeah, so I'll be back on Thursday. I'm probably gonna keep on this build. I'm really looking forward to the Runebinder set. So yeah, I'm gonna play that more on Thursday, but I'll be back then on the Thursday again as well. If you didn't see it before, I have started to do some edits of the videos. Specifically, I've only started with the Rune one, but I thought I'd like to make some actual YouTube edited down videos from the streams, and that one was quite fun. I want to keep doing that. So if you're interested to, in seeing like cut down versions on that, and like just like, I don't know, just more condensed stream. Although if you're here like most of the time, you'll have seen pretty much what's happened, but maybe that'll be still interesting. But yeah, hope everyone has a good night until next time. I hope everyone hope to see you all around. Till then, bye bye for now. Bye.